Why did the monkey decide to earn his PhD in microscopic engineering? Because he thought it was called nanotechnology. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday, everybody. I hope you're doing well tonight. Sorry we're a little bit late, but very happy to have you here with me. Thank you for joining me. You're feeling okay, Frownie? That joke was actually decent. Maybe it was the extra nap I took. Always a treat to catch the start of stream fun. Well, let's welcome everyone in. Cows are important as first in chat tonight. Welcome in, Cows, followed by Dead Zergling, Lucent Jelly, Stream Kyle, Mile Hyrule, and I think that's everybody. And Buddha Fingers, welcome in. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. I feel like I might have. There's a lot of pre-roll chat here. The title is a spoiler. No. My Hyrule says, you gotta get all the apes, they all escaped. Wait a second, the title's a spoiler. Alright, so we're gonna start the night with a wheel. We're gonna play Ape Escape tonight. We're just gonna play the one game for as long as I have stamina for, probably about 5 hours. I would guess we'll go, it's just after midnight, quarter after midnight. Probably go till about 5:30. This is a first playthrough. We did start this up 2 weeks ago, and I only played it very briefly. We played it for about 2 hours, so you missed all the, like, very awkward beginning where I try and figure out what even is the game and what are the controls and all of that stuff. And so you'll be able to dive right in with me on the first time coming back to it after 2 weeks, when I am in the awkward situation of trying to remember what even is the game and what are the controls and such. But before we begin that process, let's give this wheel a spin. I got some food with me tonight too, so you may see me hide away occasionally to have a bite. I've got a couple biscuits and some breakfast sausages. I didn't finish my dinner, so it's hanging out here with me tonight. So if I step away from the camera, it's a good possibility that it's because I want to quickly eat a biscuit. Oh, and Buddha Fingers, I did check out the your lasagna video, and thank you for sharing it. But the thing is, like I mentioned, I don't eat lasagna, so I don't really have any meaningful feedback other than, I mean, it's a very nice video, but I can't really speak to the recipe because, yeah, I don't combine cheese and noodles, so I'm a bit terrified. It's one of those things that I can't eat. What did we land on? We land on purple. Kickin' garlic. Alright. Let's go. Does your skeleton friend ever play 2-player games with you? Are you gonna want coffee tonight or apple pie? Jelly says, I haven't finished my dinner, Jelly. I'm good. I don't need anything else. I mean, I don't know what Isaac gets up to when I'm not around, but he doesn't give me the impression that he's much of a gamer. He's never asked to join in. And when I offer, he just kind of gives me the silent treatment. Isaac is a lazy bones, 100%. Isaac is mean. He should talk more. No, he doesn't want to interrupt the show. Let me catch up here. Did I say welcome in, Chozo? Welcome to the stream, my friend. My name is Chozo. I am a bozo. Oh no. I remember playing a demo of this stream, Kyle says, but I never got to play the full game. It's a game that, not knowing a whole lot about it, other than what I thought the concept was, and I think I was pretty accurate in what I thought it was. I always kind of thought I might like this game. A more traditional lasagna doesn't have cheese, Chozo says. I always thought. I thought that was a more American thing that we also do here in Australia. I couldn't say. Alright, let's have this sauce. So all the sauces, they're from a set of miniature bottles called the Good Hurt Fuego. And they're fairly mild, the selection that we have on the wheel currently, but over time they should grow in heat. Hopefully quite dramatically. This kickin' garlic sauce, I think, is really just a cayenne pepper sauce. Definitely smells garlicky. I don't know if I smelled it before. Yeah, I smell the garlic more than anything else. I mean, garlic is very overpowering, so that makes sense, but some of the flavors don't seem to be quite what they say on the bottle. Yeah, I get the garlic in that. That's a little spicier than I thought it was going to be, too. I had the wheel spin to my dinner. I missed that. What's for dinner? I'm having beef-filled raviolis, Chozo says. Jilly and I had biscuits and sausage and eggs, but I only ate my eggs. I've got a plate of sausage and biscuits. Right over here to the right of the camera. I'm gonna be I'll probably be nibbling on those throughout the stream. Alright, let's Let's shrink me back down. I wouldn't want to, I wouldn't necessarily want to add the wheel spin to my food, though, because that sets a dangerous precedent. Then I'll have leftover dinner on my table some night, and I'll roll jelly beans and have to ruin whatever I would otherwise be enjoying. Dinner tonight was 4 scrambled eggs, a third of a pound of salmon, a pound of ribeyes, 400 milliliters of raw milk, Zergling says. Sounds good to me. Oh, well, would you look at that? I have to step away from the camera. It's actually not to take a bite to eat, but I'm going to. But it's because I left my controller. Over there behind the face cam. I'll be right back with you. All right, let's actually start playing the game. So we should have a save file we can load. I wasn't suggesting the spin was mandatory, yeah, but I was just imagining a situation where I land on something that would be good on my dinner, and then I eat it, and then that just opens the box later on for the next thing that I land on with food. And then I have to field questions of why I'm not brave enough to add the new spin. Would you guys watch Frownie play the Crash games, but not the OG PS1 games, the remasters on modern systems? So Chozo, the thing about that is I really don't need to get the Crash games on a modern system. I didn't have all 3 of them before. I think there's only 3. But I do now. I actually found the other 2. So, the thing is, I'm good. I have copies of the Crash games. I mean, assuming they work. They're a little moderately used. One of them might need to be resurfaced. I don't know. It's one of them looks fine. One of them looks like it might need resurfacing. But I believe I have all 3 of them. Three on PlayStation 1, 2 on PlayStation 2, 2 on Wii. I think the modern one, which is Crash 4. Well, I definitely have the the PlayStation 1 games. How? What? How? Why can I not load? Okay. I couldn't figure out how to select my save file. We've only played this for 2 hours and we're 11% into the game. Alright, now I know that the controls here are very, very odd. Yeah. The theme of my life on the stream currently is wonky controls, because I'm playing this and Bubsy 3D and Jet Force Gemini all at the same time. Even Splatterhouse 2, to a lesser degree, is pretty wonky. There's the jump button. Oh, the jump is R. Forgot about that. There's 2 jump buttons? Interesting. Crash is like Mega Man, it has different series. Yeah, I mean, I understand why the jump button is what it is, because of what they wanted to do with the tools. But yeah, I really don't like having jump on a shoulder button. A couple of games have done that to me too. Hercules on the N64 has jump on the shoulder button. Alright, so we're aiming for 100% complete on everything, but I think in order to do that, we need later game tools in earlier game levels. So my plan is to loop back later and to really just kind of move forward, grabbing everything I can on the first pass, but not worrying too much about getting everything until later in the game. So this should be a brand new stage.
Look what I've got! A new gadget! Check it out!
Here's the slingback shooter. Just pull back and shoot. I'm sending the new gadget over to you right now. Try it out in the training room. Without training, it will be too dangerous for you to continue on to the next area. Well, good luck and be careful.
Let's go!
Welcome in, Seneca Nero 1. Pleasure to have you with us. I plan on playing some PlayStation 1 games on Wii Station. The PSX emulator for the Wii. Right on. I hope that works out well. I have a couple emulators on my Wii. I don't think I have the Wii Station one, though. I haven't used it for emulation very much. I tried out some Super Mario World hacks on the Wii with the SNES emulator a long time ago, but I tried out like 4 or 5 of them, and they all bugged out and crashed. And I don't know if it was a problem with the hacks, or if it was a problem with the emulator, or both. It was very discouraging. Use the slingback shooter to destroy distant enemies. Tilt the right stick toward you and release to launch a bullet. Tilt and rotate the right stick to set the target. The bullet will be aimed at the blue cursor. Good luck. What? I think okay. Okay, I've got it. It sounded like they were telling me to use the Now, why is it inverted? Come on, game. Get it together. It sounded like they were telling me to use the right stick to do two different things. And they were, but not in the way that I thought that they were. Oh yeah, I got that. And yeah, the D-pad. Yeah, I got the D-pad as the camera. Don't worry, Chozo. I'm checking out all the buttons. That's like first order of business is definitely press all the buttons. See if I can figure out what any of them do. The Wii is my only console. I got one last year. I haven't, the Wii is part of the, like, period in gaming that I kinda missed out on, so far as, like, I've been a Nintendo fan from really early on, and I played a lot of the Nintendo stuff, but I kinda missed out on the Wii and Wii U era. With the Wii, I played a lot of Mario Kart Wii. But a lot of the, like, really, like, great, like, classic Wii games that I hear about, like Mario Galaxy, and, well, that's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. I missed out on that. I really, my Wii was basically just a Mario Kart machine. I just assumed it did nothing. Oh no, it's like the C buttons. The D-pad is like the C buttons. I never checked until the final stage, and I was so mad. Oh. The L2 button will help you hit switches that are out of reach. Press the L2 button to use your slingback shooter with the target view. Adjust your target with the left stick. Press the L2 button again for the normal view. I'll push the L2 button and use the slingback shooter's target view. Hit the red switch above the door. Got it. Oh, no. I don't have it. Okay, I understand. No? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, no. That changes our ammo? This is the... What a... This is gonna take forever to get used to. I don't necessarily think it's... The controls, I think the controls make sense. It's just the problem is I'm so programmed to have particular actions happen with a particular setup that it's very difficult to break that programming. Slingback shooting used 3 types of bullets: normal, flash, and guided. When you have the slingback shooter, you can change bullets by pushing the right stick in. Or you can just press the X button. That's how I was doing it. Only the normal bullets have an endless supply. No, they don't. I tried to throw one, it didn't work. When the other bullets run out, pick up items to refill them. Try it out now. Change the bullets by pushing the right stick. Aim with the L2 button. Go get them. You see, I see now that the regular bullets have an infinity symbol next to them, but I thought that was 2 zeros. I'm in trouble. The jump button kept messing me up. I kept pressing X by accident at times, Chozo says. My favorite third-party Wii game is Mad World. It's a 3D beat-em-up that's like Mortal Kombat, levels of gore, and not the classic Mortal Kombat games. Yeah, I don't know that one. Nice shooting. Good luck out there. When you need the slingback shooter, go to the gadget select screen. Remember how to set up gadgets? Right. Press the start button and the triangle button. Assign the buttons in the gadget select screen. Will do. Nice shooting. Good luck out there. No, I stop talking to me, Mailbox. Ninja Bread Man. I've heard of that one. I've never given it a try. I've seen it. Not a.
Let's go!
I've seen enough. I know the idea of what it is. And yeah, I would probably enjoy playing it. Ooh. Wow. Hang on. It's beautiful out here. That's beautiful. That's a lot of the same shooting stars. I think the Earth is under attack. Alright, well let's... We just got a new thing. I should... Can't get out of the menu. This mailbox really doesn't want to talk to me. If you focus on the monkeys, the enemy will get you. It's safer to get rid of the enemy first. Oh, we have a we have a raid coming in. Yusuf, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to your friends as well. Welcome to Ape Escape. We're kind of just getting rolling for tonight. Getting back into the game after not playing it for a while. So I've got a bit to relearn. But it's off to a good start. It's off to a good start. First impressions of this game have been very positive. Hopefully you had a good stream. Looks like more Kingdom Hearts tonight. Oh, that's really low. Yeah. It must be like that by default. I don't think I would have turned it down that low myself. I like the sound effects to be a little above the volume. Not like that, though. Unless I did that by error. Don't forget your slingback shooter. Yeah, press the start button and, well, you must have memorized it by now. Press the L2 button to aim at a target far away with the slingback shooter. Alright, we've got it. Uh-oh. It looks like gravity doesn't affect my slingshot. Oh. 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 Oh, hang on. No? Oh, invisible bridge. Right on. It's really bizarre what controls are inverted and which ones aren't. It's not consistent. It's not an enemy? Oh, it is an enemy! And a tough one. I can't take it. Run away. What are you doing? I'm frozen in place. I don't know what's going on. Finally finished Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, GG, my friend. Very good. Are you planning to continue the Kingdom Hearts series, or are you going to move on to something else for a while, if I may ask?
Oh no!
Oh, rip. These enemies are out of my league. The draw distance in this game is insane at points. I've been streaming Kingdom Hearts for like 12 months straight. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a lot. Moving on to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth next, then probably Yakuza Kiwami 2, maybe doing more Kingdom Hearts later in the year. Oh, I didn't see that guy up there. Oh my goodness. Andy's got a gun. No problem. I was never worried. I am going to take this down just one more. I want to get so lost in the music that I can't hear nearby enemies. Not that that's what I think happened there, but I'm worried it might in the future. This is the monkey radar. I don't really need that. I'm stuck again. There we go. Why is that happening to me? Speed the camera turn with the L1 button. Once you learn the L1 back camera, you'll like it. Yeah, we've got that. Doesn't work like I thought. Oh, we can actually shoot between the bars? That's amazing. I'm so used to games not letting you do that. Stop popping out of existence. I need to hit you. Well, nice. It's even mandatory. Groovy. Uh-oh. I don't understand why this is inverted. It's so difficult. Get back here. Don't shoot me. Victory. Those things disappeared on me. Oh, I see. No. It's so difficult to get used to. Hey, Natsumi, welcome in. Welcome to Agent Frownie presses all the wrong buttons. I don't remember if I can swim. Okay. Oh, yeah. In fact, there's a whole... Swimming is a whole thing in and of itself. I recall now. I forgot we had a ledge grab, but that's very nice. Uh-oh, don't go back into the water. Yeah, they flail their arms around in panic mode. Push this block? Nope. Can I push this block? Nope. Unless there's a button for it that I don't remember. Alright, well, we'll worry about that. I'll worry about that area later. Okay. I don't remember how to... Okay. Now we go. Now, there we go. I don't remember how any of the controls worked for that thing. I need to refigure them all out. Ever tried the PSP port? No, this is my first Ape Escape experience, is the playthrough of this game. I haven't, I don't know anything about the series. I've never tried any of them out before. As you clear the stages, go to the save area in the time station to save your place. After running around for an hour or two, don't forget to save and take a break. Don't overdo it and hurt yourself. That sounds like a Nintendo game. Nintendo has that weird thing they did for a long... I don't think they do it so much anymore, but for a long time it seemed like every Nintendo game was always like telling you to stop playing the game all the time. I think that started with the Virtual Boy, and I guess, you know, yeah, that makes sense. But it wasn't a good habit to... Forgot we have a double jump. This game is wonderful. Most games after the third or so entry didn't come out in the West. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah. I already read this. No, stop, please. I'm stuck again. Can't make it happen on purpose, so I'm having trouble figuring out what I'm doing wrong to get stuck. It seems like a very Japanese sentiment. They often have warnings on kid shows in Japan telling you to sit far from the TV when watching. I never knew that. Can I hit the button with this? Yeah, why not? They should have put this door on a timer so that you were forced to use the slingshot, like from over here, so that just for more slingshot practice. Don't swim off the edge of the world, please. I can see, for me at least, the slingshot is going to be completely useless in third-person view. The slingshot has got to be exclusively a first-person weapon for me. I don't think I'm ever going to get the aiming down otherwise. Now, hang on. There's a triangle down there, yeah, in the abyss. That was just there. It fell out of that enemy. But that's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. If you weren't looking, you might have missed it. But so I took out this enemy that was up here, and it dropped some stuff. And one of the things it dropped was a triangle, and it fell down there, and it was just hovering on in the black void down at the bottom. And so, like, if I hadn't surmised that came out of the enemy, or if it hadn't blinked out of existence fast enough, I would have thought, oh, they put a triangle down there. So that now I know there's a secret. And I would have jumped down after that, and I would have died, and I would have been furious. Don't let the triangles sit in the abyss. So you despawn those ASAP, please. What is this? A new shirt? It looks like Santa Claus's coat. Oh, that's an extra life. I told you. I put the game down for a little while. I forgot everything about it. I don't remember a single thing. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. I get to discover everything all over again. I should always just only play games 2 weeks at a time. You know, once every 2 weeks, rather. Just a little practice. Great for you, but maybe not great for our sanity, Cal says. The villain sounds more menacing in the UK release. Alright, I can figure this out. I'm clever enough to figure this out. No, it doesn't even require any cleverness at all. It's not even something to figure out. It's something I already did. Hey, did I ever go down here? I did not. Alright, so this enemy is that's why I keep getting stuck, is because well, I don't know. But yeah, that's it. That's it. It's when I don't let go of the D-pad properly. Yeah, okay. I see why I keep getting stuck. It's a little janky, but might be preventable if I develop good habits. Please stay away from me. I thought that was the move. Oh, I forgot we can climb. Oh no, there's one of these back there. I never climbed it. I gotta go back. Hey, Zinchan, welcome in. Well, BRB, we'll look forward to your return. Thank you for the raid, though. Jared, welcome in. Happy Ape Escape Day raid. It's Ape Escape Day around here, that's for sure. Welcome back, Chozo. Next, welcome in. My favorite game. This is your #1 favorite game. I really enjoy it so far. I'm having a really good time. I hope you don't feel too much anxiety watching me play it poorly. Favorite 3D platform series, at least, or play it all the time? So far, it's nothing but good feelings for me, pretty much. I'm struggling with the controls a bit, as I suspect is only natural for pretty much everybody on a first playthrough. Unless it's your first 3D platformer. If you played this before playing any other 3D platformers, then you wouldn't have anything to unlearn. So I think it'd feel a lot more natural. But it's all right. The controls are clever. It's not the fault of the game that I'm struggling with them. I know I've been in that area before, I just don't remember how I got there. Was it really as far back as this? Could have been. It was not. My mental map of this place is no good. No. I forgot the enemies respawn. Oh, it's not the controls. My analog stick is sticky. I'm having trouble because I thought it was a control issue. It's a physical issue. My analog stick is too sticky. Which is not to say it's stick-like, but to say it sticks in place. Let me get some rubbing alcohol real quick. I'll be right back with you. Just trying to get some of that to work its way around in there. And and then I end up like, well, that problem anymore. I haven't noticed that with any game before. I guess I don't use the right stick as much, though. I think it's going to be fine. I'm going to go ahead and do the left stick, too, just for good measure. Hopefully I don't run off a cliff or anything while I'm messing with it. Alright, I think that's gonna be good. Sorry about that. I like that sometimes you crawl around. Oh yeah, that's the left, what's it called? When you push the stick in, L3. Alright, what was I doing? I'm trying to find some water. Oh, that's so much better. It's so much better to put the spring back in the right stick. I didn't even know it was bad before, but now it's so much better. Have I mentioned that it's so much better? Oh, here we go. Right here. I went right past it a moment ago. Master Tuesday, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, my friend. Welcome to Ape Escape. We are having a fine time tonight. Yeah, I thought the problem was that, like, when I was swinging, I thought the problem was that when I was swinging, I was moving the control stick to the right a little bit, and it was locking me into this attack, and that was why I was getting stuck. But really, it was because my stick was actually sticking, and so because if you hold the right stick up, right, I can't walk while I'm holding the right stick up. It was holding itself up, and I didn't even know. So it's all fine now. Everything is feeling good now. Yeah, it plays really well. It's just that the default button assignments are so atypical that the issue with the controls isn't really that they're bad, it's just that I get in my own way a lot with them. There are monkeys that can't be caught without certain gadgets. Sometimes you have to wait to get a new gadget and come back later. Alright, so that's basically just telling us right now, hey, you'll never catch this monkey. Fair enough. The game does have a bit of a not letting me figure out stuff on my own enough kind of tendency. Right? Like that right there telling me I have to come back later. I would kind of prefer if the game just sort of let me struggle and figure out for myself that I had to come back later instead of just flat out telling me. That's maybe not the best example because that's a courtesy that's hard to argue against, but there are other places where there's things that are a bit more obvious that with just a couple moments of experimentation, I'd easily be able to figure out on my own, but the game goes ahead and tells me how to do it anyway. Like, it doesn't trust me enough. Uh-oh. Who's firing at me? How dare you? I forgot to say I was here earlier. Happy Tuesday to you all. Happy Tuesday. They changed the Dino Dance. That was my favorite emote. Is that supposed to be that same one? I believe I know the one you're talking about. It's kind of a... It was more square before, right? Excuse me. I think I can fight this enemy. I think it's just tough. I think I can theoretically knock it off a ledge. I don't think I can fight two of them at once. Oh, you just have to hit it a whole bunch of times. Well, never mind. It's easy. I thought this enemy was invincible. I thought I'd have to knock him off an edge. I was almost the skeletons all over again. Wouldn't that be great? Alright, well, I think that's it for this level. I think I've done everything I can. I just need to find the exit. Oh no. No. It kicks us out of the level when we find the right amount of monkeys. I need to find another gadget. There's a whole area that I never explored, so we'll be fine. There's these big rotating cylinders I never ran across. Yeah, whatever that is up there. Nothing to worry about. We might even 100% this stage. I've already got the coin. There's only one monkey left. Oh no, that's not how many monkeys there are total. That's how many I'm required to get. Never mind. But still, there's a whole area over here. We'll be fine. I mean, the platforming, it's no Bubsy 3D platforming, but I guess it'll do. Oh, I didn't see that switch before. Sneaky. I'm coming for you. I'm so lucky that monkey wasn't armed.
I've been waiting for this for a long time. This is just between you and me. Follow me.
What is going on? What? I missed something, I think. Now we're flying through the void? This is a race. Whoa, it's a race. I'm doomed. I'm a little bit behind. It was kind of this guy to wait for me. That's the only way I've caught up so much. It's hard to surface quickly when you're underwater. No. Cool, I died. Does that mean I get to restart? Jake wins.
Pretty good, but it's not over yet.
I don't like this Jake guy. Yeah, that was tough. That was tough. I think I could have done it if I'd known what I was in for, but alas, I did not. That's the kind of scenario where having the D-pad control the camera is a huge problem, though. Because you can't conveniently adjust the camera while running. I mean, you can put it directly behind you, but that's not where I always want the camera. I wonder if they'd put the gadgets on the D-pad and the camera on the face buttons. I wonder how that might have made things better. Because I don't feel like I need to change my weapon while running as much. That might have, I might have been more comfortable with that decision. Yes, let's continue. Manager, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm having a good night. I'm having a good night so far. Hopefully everything is well for you. There's not a control option there. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I can redo the stadium attack. That's cool. Alright, so... Can I skip the cutscene? Thank you. This game gets better all the time. Do I actually have to go through this thing? I guess I probably do. I don't know how to go up quickly. That's my only problem right now. No, I missed a jump. Well, that wasn't great. Yeah, I think jumping off of there is a little faster. No! We were pretty close. Nice. We can retry from the menu. Everything's great. Everything's going well. Always enjoy some Ape Escape. Yeah, this is a cool game. I'm very glad I'm finally getting around to it. Well, there we go. I surfaced real early that time. That guy's jump has got me feeling very envious. He jumps so far with his single jump. If he had a double jump, he could rule the earth. Fortunately, he's wicked slow. Getting up after the slide. Let's go. This is ours to lose. Oh no. Why do I even speak? Why do I even say anything? Oh, that's spectacular. That is the best. Oh. You'd swear I'd planned it, wouldn't you?
Let's go!
If I didn't have 3 years of streams as evidence against it. By the way, guess what? We completely missed the stream anniversary. I guess this is the anniversary stream, now that I think about it. Because the stream started on February 25th. But, I guess yesterday would have been the anniversary stream then, right? I don't know what day it is anymore. I didn't even think about it. Been so busy it completely slipped my mind. Happy anniversary. Hey, thank you, man. True. Oh my goodness, I did the same thing. Happy anniversary stream. That's almost a year. It's close. It's close. 36 months. It's almost a year. Yeah, what was that? February 25th? That would have been 2021. Very first stream was Ghosts and Goblins on the NES.
Let's go!
It lasted about an hour and a half. I beat the game real quick. It was a short stream. It wasn't my first playthrough. I knew the game really well at that point. I figure it was a good idea to start the stream with something I knew well.
I'm going for it!
Second stream was the next night. It was Super Ghouls and Ghosts on the SNES. And then I think the third stream was Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. It was not a complete playthrough of Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. I don't even know if I made it to the first checkpoint with that game. Probably. I probably made it to the checkpoint, but I don't think I cleared a level. That game is tough. That game is tough. That takes hours. Super Ghouls and Ghosts on stream number 2. I think it was actually the first time I got a 1 credit clear in that game as well. And I didn't even take note of it at the time. It wasn't until reviewing it later, reviewing the VOD later, that I noticed that I'd cleared it for the first credit. It was the first time I'd ever done that. Welcome back, Zinchan. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream tonight, my friend. Just reminiscing about some of our earlier streams. I just realized that the 3-year anniversary of the stream passed, and I didn't even remember. I didn't even notice it until just now. Hey Craig, welcome in. I figured out my problem with not being able to surface quickly. It's because I was holding the analog stick. You have to let go of the analog stick to Let's go. Agent Frownie always wins.
Yes!
Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection is brutal, Greg says, especially on the harder difficulty settings. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you for the GG, man, Drew. Was good. Beat Tales of Arise. Oh, very nice, Sinchon. GG on the victory. What? Spike wins?
You anytime you want.
What? Oh yeah, I'm Spike. Never mind. Yeah, Spike wins. Let's go. Am I Spike? Spike seems like the villain's name. That's right. That's right. Ignore those 10 other attempts. You know, sometimes I overlook minor details in video games, like, you know, what character I'm playing as. To the beach.
Look what I've got! A new gadget! Check it out!
This is the Super Hoop. It protects you and makes you run faster. I'm sending the new gadget over to you right now. Try it out in the training room. Without training, it will be too dangerous for you to continue on to the next area. Well, good luck and be careful.
Super Hoop.
Let's go!
Oh my goodness. Turn the Super Hoop into a dash shield by rotating the right stick. While it's a dash shield, you'll run quickly and can smack into the enemies. To create the dash shield, quickly rotate the right stick around and around. Check it out. Oh. I've never successfully hula hooped in real life. This is as close as I've ever gotten to operating a hula hoop. This definitely looks like a PlayStation 1 game. I like the looks of this game. I think it looks really good. Step on the switch to open the gate. Once you're off the switch, the gate will shut. Get the Super Hoop going. Run before the gate closes on you. Okay, get on the switch and start the Super Hoop. It's so repetitive. I bet you already figured that out. See, like that's... I resent how little the game trusts me. Will you please, please be quiet, mailbox? It's almost like the game was made for little kids. I don't mind it having the those instructions, but I think they should be something that's toggled on, not something that's on by default. Right, it should ask you at the start of the game, do you want to play in helper mode? Way to go! You spin that hoop like a pro. You can also turn the super hoop while running. You probably haven't forgotten. Yeah, but set up a new gadget in the gadget select screen. Here's a secret. You can also request the gadget select with the select button. It's way easier that way.
In this next period, you'll find that most of the planet is covered with water. The water net will be very useful in catching the apes. There are lots of dangerous creatures below the surface. Be careful.
Five monkeys.
Let's go!
Well, it just looks like everybody's having a great time, and I'm just gonna come in and ruin the party. I can't actually leave the path. Now nope. Never mind. I was gonna say now I can, but you know what? I can't. Alright, optional mailbox. What do you have to say? Try pressing the left stick in while jumping. You'll land straight down with a hip drop attack. Oh, we have a ground pound? I never knew that. Oh, the left stick. Well, what do you know? I wonder where that's going to be useful. Probably on this stage, I bet. Can we climb? Can I walk on the leaves? Oh no! That didn't answer my question, actually. I can't. Oh, I'm getting some pretty intense slowdown now. And knock these coconuts down? Nope. The crab has like... Oh. Moved into my way. Alright, well, you know what? They probably expect me to use my new toy, so let's... Ooh, I don't like that. That's better. So much easier than I thought. I thought I was supposed to do the ground pound. I'm having trouble with it. I'm surprised Frownie is so good at hula hooping. Virtual hula hoops are my specialty. And this was around the point where Deb started explaining everything in games, Craig says. Yeah, it's pretty hand-holdy. Pretty frustratingly so at times. But once we're, like, when we're running around doing stuff, it's all fine. I just... Ugh. Game needs to be a little quieter. Needs to have more faith in me. I'm amazing at volleyball as long as it's super spike volleyball for the NES, Circling says. I've played a lot of volleyball. I mean, it's been a very long time, but pretty much when I was in middle school, gym class for 3 years was just volleyball. Is all we ever did. So for 3 years I played volleyball, like, I don't know, every other day. I guess I was all right. I don't remember being real standout in either direction, actually. Easy. Water captures are easy. If you catch the number of monkeys written on the lamp, the door will open. Oh, I see. And I feel like in-game tutorials are kind of required as games become more advanced, Chozo says. Like how Dark Souls has a tutorial area with notes on the ground giving you the basics. I mean, a little bit of tutorial is one thing, but being told the same directions by every mailbox in the game over and over again is a bit oppressive. My problem isn't with the existence of any tutorial, but I'm being over-tutorialized. And unfortunately, games lean more into that direction than the other a lot of times. Also, it's probably untrue when I say I don't mind a little bit of tutorial. I realize that I, you know, if I think about myself honestly, I do probably lean too heavily in the opposite direction, but it doesn't matter. My oddities aside, this is still too much. This is still too much being told what to do. It's dangerous to fall from a high place. Land as gently as you can. Don't run around near the edge of a cliff. I just fell off the edge of a cliff and I was fine. Oh, never mind. Well, I was fine falling off the edge of the cliff. I was not fine falling off the edge of the tree. Hey, Kusarigama, welcome in. An in-game manual would suffice if you wanted to read it. Otherwise, don't keep me in a tutorial for hours on end. Shadow, welcome in. Chozo agrees. This game goes over the top with the tutorials, yeah. And you know, I'm not saying that makes it a, you know, it's not the end of the world. It's just something I don't like. Dark Souls tutorial is not great, to be honest. The amount of people I've seen rage out on it is not small. Kusarigama says. My problem with the Dark Souls tutorial was also that there is too much. I was highly annoyed until I could figure out how to turn off the community notes, and then I was annoyed that that didn't also turn off the dev notes. Oh, those monkeys. They got me. They got me. They set a trap and I fell for it 100%. Is that why it takes you? Is that why it takes you so long getting home? Sometimes Ergang says, going to a new place. Jelly pleads for you to use a map. Ask for directions. Anything. Frownie yells, no spoilers. That's right. I'll find my way on my own. Whenever I go for a drive, I'm always mad that the devs put these street name signs everywhere. What? Oh, it's a UFO. Oh. Oh no, I can't shoot through this gate. Bogus. I was just admiring the game for letting me shoot through the gate earlier, and then it gave me a different one that I can't. I did, I got fooled. It's really funny, though I should not laugh seeing people not plunge the Asylum Demon, for example, or understand that there was another weapon beside the broken hilt. Oh, hang on. I understand how this is gonna work. That's cool. This is cool. I'm gonna get this big coin over here before we do anything else. Let's go. I mean, naturally, you know I want to collect all these triangles as well, but I don't think I have enough health to pull off the task. It's fine, we got the important thing. These aren't like, these are just triangles we're talking about, they're not Bubsy atoms. That didn't work like I thought it would. Interesting. What about... I mean, I know they want me to use the hula hoop, but is it mandatory? No, I didn't think it was going to take me out of the first-person aiming view. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that's not... those don't bounce. It didn't take me out of the first-person aiming view. I don't know how I came out of it. Doesn't matter. We did it.
Yes!
What is this cheese?
You did great.
There's nothing like not being smart enough to figure out what you're supposed to do, but being just smart enough to figure out how to do it a different way. It's kind of my favorite. Welcome in, Raiders. Young Street, thank you for the raid. But you still have a few days of Bubsy area left. We do. We're playing Bubsy 3D again tomorrow. We did a full week of Bubsy last week. That was all I did. It was oops all Bubsy. And now we've still got Bubsy 3D on the menu, but it's in regular rotation now with the rest of the games. Actually in heavier rotation than the rest of the games. We're doing Bubsy tomorrow and Thursday this week. So plenty more. Thank you for the pistachios, Kusarigama. Enjoy some of those. What were you streaming tonight, Young Street? What'd you play and how did it go for you? Found a way to emulate Virtual Boy today. Right on. I hear that the Wario game on Virtual Boy is very good. I'm gonna go with the lazy pistachios. I'm gonna have the pre-shelled pistachios. Treat myself to the simplicity. Wario game is super great. Yeah, I bought a copy of it a long time ago, but I've never sat down to play it. Should wash these down with Jolly Good soda. Do they have a pistachio flavor? Or is it just so good you should have it with any snack? I wish. It's cheese country where we are. Is Jolly Good soda... Oh, what? Is Jolly Good soda a cheese soda? I feel like I'm not following something. It's Wisconsin's finest sugar drink. Oh, I didn't know that. I've lived here for like 5 years. I've never heard of it. I am. How have I missed out on Jolly Good soda? Go to a Woodman's and pick up a pack? Yeah, where is my nearest Woodman's? I've lived in two areas of Wisconsin. When I first moved up here, I did know we went to the Woodman's in that area. I don't know. I actually don't know where my nearest one is now. Sour Power is the best flavor. Sour Power, Jolly Good. I'll keep an eye out for it. Hopefully I'll find some. I'll be able to report back to you at some point. I like a good novelty soda. Wario World is certainly a game. I would like to play Wario World. Pizza Tower reminds me of Wario. I've heard that too. I would like to give Pizza Tower a try, but unless they release it for the Switch, I don't think that's going to happen. And Cal says, I thought you were just taking a Zelda Shrine approach and doing things the hard way. It's very kind of you to have faith in me, Cows. The Frownie needs a Green Bay Packers beanie. I need a cheese beanie. Jolly Good is Wisconsin's Faygo. I bet I have to get some. I'm gonna have to get some. I'm missing out. I'll try to remember to tell Jelly tomorrow. I'll tell her we need to go out and get some Jolly Good soda and cheese curds. That'll be our dinner. You have to taste it on the stream. Excellent. So I could fail to tell you what it tastes like. And tell us what it doesn't taste like precisely. And cheese whips. I call them rope cheese. You love purple, you'd be a Melbourne Storm fan if you were in Australia. Well, see, I always say, like, if I followed football, I would probably be a Vikings fan because they have purple uniforms. That's like one of 3 facts that I know about football. I shouldn't speculate about being a Vikings fan out loud, though. The neighbors might come over and firebomb my house. Nothing wrong with taking some time to stop and smell the roses, Zergling.
Let's go!
I'm a big sporty, Chozo says. Love Ape Escape. I want to play the PlayStation 2 sequels, Young Street says. I've been really enjoying this game. I imagine if I can get a hold of them, I imagine we'll try and do some of the other ones. I think they're rather expensive, but you never know. You never know. Sometimes you come across a deal. Wow, this wheel sure turns a lot. I don't know what it oh, it affects the drawbridge. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can I would not have fared well in the Old West. I'm not quick enough on the draw. Look, if they didn't want me to solve every puzzle with the slingshot, then they shouldn't have made the slingshot work on wheels. That could very well be the intended solution, though. I don't know, it seemed like it was a race against the clock. It seemed like they intended a race against the clock. But it's alright. You're breaking the game. Speaking of breaking the game, look at that. When you walk far enough away, you see the skybox through the scenery. That's weird. I don't know if I've ever noticed that phenomenon happening in a game. Like, usually there's fog to obscure that kind of thing. Or, like, it just doesn't exist. Seeing the skybox through the scenery is, it's happening over there, too. It doesn't even have to necessarily be far away. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I guess it happens in other games, too, but... It's certainly quite a thing. Alright, these sharks are not something I really want to deal with. Oops. There we go. You know, I'm up for trying something 40 or 50 times before I accept that it's not going to work. Kind of why open sandbox games don't really exist on the PlayStation 1, outside of a few exceptions. Saturn's even worse. The draw distance would stop halfway in the water? Oh no. Gotcha. It might cost me my life. I think maybe this level was a bit too ambitious for the PlayStation 1. This level really feels like it's falling apart. I don't think I've felt that yet about any of the other levels, but this one. That area there is a bit out of control. Oh no! Oh, thank goodness, a cookie. Guess what? I've discovered something. The color of the monkey's pants shows their abilities. According to the results of my experiment, monkeys in yellow pants are your common, normal monkeys. I am uncomfortably close to the grave. Oh, this reminds me of Castlevania 64. Actually, it reminds me of Dark Souls. Where are the giant lizard men? Yep, definitely reminds me of Dark Souls. You're running right into him.
Oh no!
Oh, it got me. I can't tell if it's safe to stand between the blades or not. It is not. This isn't blades, it's an anchor. Probably should have used the hula hoop. I think I never stood a chance. Well, I suppose that they do want me to fall down here. There's a bunch of coins. Ah, there's an enemy! I need to cut out that clip of me comparing this this bridge to Dark Souls and then immediately getting ruined. I need to splice on a you died screen. Be perfect. Nice, that actually worked. I didn't really think that thing was breakable. Life is good. Life is very good. Can't make this jump. Well, I maybe could have if I double jumped. I don't know what went wrong. There we go. I'm coming for you. Let's go. That's the last one of the stage too. There's so much more to this stage we didn't explore. I'm too good at catching monkeys. We leave all the stages too quickly.
You did great.
I'm gonna reward myself with a sausage. Frownie's second calling, working for the zoo catching monkeys. Sounds like not a bad life. Dexter's Island. Jelly and I used to have a dog named Dexter. That was our dog before Arthur. He unfortunately ran out his clock.
Let's go!
Really like the skyboxes in this game. I guess it's a good thing that you can see them through all the scenery. You get to enjoy them more. Where'd the music go? What a discovery, Spike. We found a completely unknown creature. I named him Dexter. Do you like that name? I think it suits him well. This game is, Angelus, welcome in. Thank you for the read, my friend. Hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome to Ape Escape. I'm really enjoying this game. It's a lot of fun. It's almost as good as Bubsy 3D. The current is too strong. You can't swim against it. Can we... No. I don't know if maybe the hula hoop would allow us to sort of skim across the surface of the water. I think that was a not unreasonable hypothesis. If I could just knock this guy off the boat, maybe the current could even carry him to me. I don't think it works like that. Lost in Time, a point-and-click adventure released in '93 for the MS-DOS. Oh. A time travel adventure. Makes me think of Time Tunnel. My game of the year for last year. That's breakable? Fantastic. I need to check more things for breakability. There was a panel on the floor in another level that I had a suspicion might be breakable, and I never tested it. Well, the thing is, I think it's probably breakable with thinking about it now. I wouldn't have realized this then. There's really no point to that because collision is... What was I saying? The thing about the hula hoop, it doesn't really help us because when we collide with something, we just go crazy. We bounce in the most inconvenient of ways. I've lost my train of thought. Oh, I didn't know that there's a ground pound. There was a panel on the floor that in the other level I thought would have been breakable. I didn't experiment with it, but at that time I didn't know I could ground pound. And now, looking back, that's probably what I would have had to do anyway. That's all I wanted to say. release the turtle. Alright, turtle's gonna help us. I used to own the game on CD as a kid. Lost in time. Wanted to play it again and see if it lived up to my memories. Game was definitely cheesy, but I had fun. Fantastic. Words, sentences, thoughts. It's all too much. It's all too much. My brain can't handle it. Wow, that turtle moves fast. It surprises no one that Frownie would be impressed with the speed of a turtle. I dream of such rapidity. Game is made by a French developer and imported over here. The English translation, voice acting was a laugh riot. It's become clear monkeys in blue pants are very fast runners. Catch them before they get away. Okay, yellow is normal, blue is fast. Would have thought the monkeys that are fast would have, like, little flame patterns running along the sides of their pants. I got off the island by stringing two turtles together and made a rope out of my back hair. That's, I know that one, right? That's Captain Jack Sparrow, is it not? Sea turtles. Is this the first time? Is this the first time I've ever recognized a movie reference on the stream? It's so rare. It's so rare that I know what we're talking about. None other than the reason the rum is always going. Maybe I want to hold off on catching those monkeys circling. Thank you for the trophy, Caps. This I think this is like a Lord Jabu Jabu situation. I think we're gonna go inside the belly of the monster. Just not exactly sure how to do that yet. This is not a good decision. Don't do this. It is. Does this come before or after Ocarina of Time? I want to know who copied whose homework. Oh, it's gross in here. There's another big coin. There can be more than one big coin per level. I feel like this green stuff is probably gonna hurt me. How am I missing this? Green stuff is safe. Nothing to worry about. Ooh, I like this purple. I feel like if the doctor cuts you open and finds a lot of purple inside, that's probably not a good sign. I don't know. Cockle Vision, and other interesting games like the Goblin series and Inca. Inca's a point-and-click game. Also has space combat. Apparently, the Incan people had spaceships, Angela says. That lesson must have slipped your professor's mind. What a jump. Well, that was once again a result of me not wrapping my head around the right button to press for the given situation, but we're okay. Oh my goodness, look at these bones. Are these the bones of the creature? They're not. They're the bones of something the creature has consumed. Those guys on the Ancient Aliens TV show like to go on about it, though, Cal says. Oh, that was great. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. You know what? When I started the stream tonight, I thought that we had gone with the artwork of Donkey Kong just because of the ape factor, but it turns out that DK was way more appropriate for tonight's stream than I could have possibly imagined. Let's go. You know what? Another thing, like the famous PlayStation 1 texture wobble actually works really well here because this is like a living creature. So like over here they have it pulsating. Like this is on purpose. This is not texture wobble. But when it happens in places where it's not supposed to, it actually works with the environment here. They're probably also big fans of Stargate, Angela says. If aliens ever reach us before we cease to exist, they're going to have a blast watching that meme, because sorry, Gomez is. According to the scanner, there is a complicated maze in Dexter's body. Don't get lost. Oh no. I don't understand why. I don't understand why she didn't question what we were even doing in here in the first place. I love the colors here. The purple and pink and blue together. It's beautiful. These are some excellent shades. Combine in such a wonderful way. See any switches or buttons? Don't have any of that type of thing. Well, this may be a problem for future Frownie. No one questioned the magic school bus. Ooh. It is the inside of Lord Jabu Jabu's belly. They do there's this exact same fight. I mean, you use a boomerang instead of a slingshot, but it's the same. Ride the wind. Oh, there's a platform. I didn't see the platform. This must go a long way up. Quite the cinematic camera angle it treated us with there. Extra health, don't mind if I do. Normal bullets in your slingback shooter are pretty weak, but they're strong enough to scare the monkeys. Maybe even knock them down if they're on slippery ground. Can I have cookies for health? pretty sure cookies are indications of non-health, Zerkling says. Yeah, I liked, there's a video, I think, this is a video by, Matthew Matosis. He's commenting on how, like, just basically because games use the same, like, tropes and formulas that we become able to understand how to play more games based on how many games we've played, and we sort of recognize common elements. And he says even when they sometimes don't make sense. And an example he gives is, he says, if you see a cheeseburger in a video game, you instinctively know that if you touch it, it's going to refill your health, even though the real world equivalent arguably does the opposite. I just love the observation. It's fantastic. You know, when I was a kid, there were few things more disappointing to me than being given a cookie and discovering it was an oatmeal raisin cookie. I thought oatmeal raisin cookies were just repulsive when I was young, and now I love them. I don't know when that changed, but I love an oatmeal raisin cookie now, but I remember hating them as a kid. I suppose this is the slippery ground that we're supposed to take advantage of. I don't know what these rainbow orbs are all about. Prepare to slip. No, where are you going? That monkey gave me the slip. I decided to try coconut dark chocolate to see if my grown-up palate liked it more. It doesn't. Still don't like coconut and chocolate. Coconut dark chocolate. I like dark chocolate. I don't know if I've ever had dark chocolate. Yeah. Mounds have dark chocolate and coconut. It's not a really dark chocolate, but yeah, those are good. I like a Mounds. What I really like, there was a brief period of time, right? Because Almond Joys are coconut and chocolate and an almond, and Mounds are dark chocolate and coconut and no almond. And for a brief period of time, they did a special edition where they added an almond to the Mounds and took it away from the Almond Joy, and that was a wonderful time. Because I want the coconut and the dark chocolate and the almond. Don't make me choose. Don't make me choose. Back here. Do you like cherries? I do like cherries. There's a lot of things I hated as a kid that I eat now, like veggies and potato salad, to name two. Yeah, I eat way more vegetables now than I did as a kid. I'm still not great at eating tons of vegetables. I mean, I eat a fair amount of vegetables. I eat a lot of vegetables, but I eat them prepared in very limited ways. What I mean by I don't eat a lot of vegetables is I don't eat a variety of vegetable preparations. As a kid, I ate virtually no vegetables, so I have tremendously improved in that regard.
Yes!
Mushrooms are a big thing you wouldn't eat as a kid. Yeah, I like mushrooms. Again, like I'm very particular about like the context and preparation, but mushrooms are pretty great. You done godly amount of mushrooms and beans now. I have to for my protein diet, Kusarigama says. We have a candy bar in Australia called Cherry Ripes. They're crushed up cherries and coconut covered in dark chocolate. That sounds good. That sounds good. I would give those a try. Hey Tommy, welcome in. Would it be more satisfying if instead of capturing apes, you were able to smack and capture a bunch of 3D Bubsies? I'd like to check out that hack. I have to eat 275 grams of protein every day, Kusarigama says. That seems like a lot of protein. I don't exactly track my macros. I couldn't tell you how much I get of basically anything per day. Let's have another sausage. I do remember chatting about this before because I started singing Gaston from Beauty and the Beast. Excuse me.
You're heading towards the Ice Age. It will be extremely cold in this next area. The planet is covered with ice, and in some areas with strong winds, the temperatures will drop below freezing. The apes have adapted well to their new surroundings. Take full advantage of the gadgets so you can quickly move on.
3D Bubsies.
I'm going for it.
Bubsy 3D is tomorrow night. We're going back to it. The theme of the stream is jank controls. They got Ape Escape, Bubsy 3D, and Jet Force Gemini. Bunch of games where I run around collecting things with wacky controls in 3D environments. They're all the same. The sea in the Ice Age is severely cold. You'll be hurt if you fall in. Be careful. I was about to jump into the water to test that. But I was worried that if it did hurt me, I wouldn't be able to get back out. Because that... I don't know. It looked steep. The angle of the cliff looked steeper to me upon first investigation than I think it actually is. Also, beautiful snow level. Glorious. Whoa! This is what I was worried about. Oh my goodness. What is this? It's a monkey. They've gone into the past just to build statues of themselves. Sentient killer snowman.
Oh, no!
It just seems, no matter how hard I try, spoilers are everywhere. I think, if I understood correctly, I got a message from Twitch that we have more emote slots available. But I don't currently have any. I don't currently have any ideas of what to add to our collection. What is going on here? Can I walk in the center? I can. That was an odd scenario. So I guess I'm open to back seating on emote collection suggestions, though whether we'll be clever enough to think of a good way to make them consistent with the Frownie theme, it's hard to say. How many new emote slots do you have? I don't remember. I didn't, it was a while ago. Hang on, I might actually be able to see real easily with a click here. If I just go pull up the emotes tab. I might be able to see how many... Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Everything's gonna melt down. Maybe I'll see how many empty slots there are. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there aren't any. I've got 2 open slots. I've got 2 open regular emote slots, and I've got 6 open animated emote slots. Got a couple bits emote slots open as well. Should probably fill those up too. Those have to be variants on the Frownie head emote. So we've got a lot. 6 animated emotes is a lot. That's a one-way slope, that slope there. I feel like I'm playing Skyrim. This mammoth hits me, is it gonna throw me at 100,000 feet in the air? Let's go. Oh no, the mammoth's gonna step on the monkey and crush him. Rip. I've played a bit of Skyrim. Yeah, we've talked about that. I've talked about it a few times. Long time ago, I played it. Played a little bit of it on the PlayStation 3, and I played a bit more of it when it came out on the Switch. I did basically none of the story. I probably played for around 100 hours. It's a pretty good chunk of time. But it was almost entirely just spent raiding what seemed to be identical the fortresses and caves until my pockets were permanently encumbered. I basically just spent all the time filling in the map and filling my pockets with everything that wasn't glued down. I got up to the story. So see, because I played it on 2 consoles, I had to start it twice. So I remember the beginning of it pretty well. I got up at both times. I got up into the story where I killed the first dragon, and then they told me to climb a mountain and meet some people called the Greybeards, and I just never did that. So that's as far in the story as I got. Was like right after the the first dragon. I mean, I killed other dragons, but they were like not story dragons. They were just random dragons. So yeah, I mean, I had fun with it, but I don't know. A game like that, it's very difficult for me to... It's very difficult for me because the story doesn't motivate me to follow it, and then I'm given the options to just go around and do whatever, and so I spend all my time just going around doing whatever. Yeah, both times I barely touched the story. I mean, I did like occasionally like stumble into like a smaller type quest and do some of it where I would meet some random person that would give me some tasks to do. And I would actually like stay focused long enough to do some of the like side stuff, but I feel like I started a lot of things and didn't really follow through on much of them. But I did have fun. Like it is fun just to go around the world and just sort of sightsee and explore and pick up treasures. I don't know if I can stand on this blade or not. I understand I'm supposed to jump over it. But stop talking to me. I got a monkey to catch. These mailboxes. Who does the main story when there's side stuff to do? Precisely. Are the next Elder Scrolls, they claim they're making a system where quests generate, so the game is impossible to beat 100%. Didn't they do that? Hasn't that? Maybe it wasn't Bethesda. I feel like I've heard of a game with like auto-generated quests before. Not in a particularly glowing context, though. Auto-generated quests I can see going really just one of two ways. Like they'll either be just assembled out of cookie cutter pieces to where they'll very quickly become samey and boring because you'll just recognize all the elements immediately. Is like one scenario, or the best scenario is that they somehow have like basically AI generated quests, and then they'll all just be surreal and nonsensical and bizarre, and that's the best case scenario. I don't think there's any scenario where they come out being quality content. They're using AI for the voices this time around. You can't 100% Skyrim either because the guilds keep generating quests. You finish the goals of the guilds? I always just said that's 100%. Hey, Subject Omega, welcome in. Whoa. Best-selling game of the year that wasn't Call of Duty. It's interesting that qualifier, that we still need that qualifier. Thank goodness they gave me this, hang on. I better not finish that sentence. Thank goodness they gave me an infinite supply of cookies here. They must have known how badly I was going to blunder.
This bites.
My issue there became that yeah, let me double check it. Wait a minute. Oh no. I just discovered something. Leave me alone, enemy, so I can talk. So you fire your slingshot. You fire the slingshot by pulling back on the stick and releasing it, which is cool because like that emulates pulling the rubber band back and releasing it to fire. But the thing is, it doesn't just work when you pull the stick back, it also works when you push the stick forward, which is the opposite of how a slingshot works, unless you're trying to hit yourself in the face. It's not like using a real slingshot, though. It almost is, if they didn't let you do it in the opposite direction. I normally end up hitting myself in the face when trying to use a slingshot, so I appreciate that it's an option in this game. No, it should be an option in this game, though. If that's what we're saying. Because when you push... So, the same thing happens no matter what direction I push the stick. Maybe that's not what maybe that's what I'm failing to convey. But when you pull back on the stick to fire, it is like using a slingshot. When you push up on the stick to fire, the same thing happens as when you pull back. Well, assuming you can... Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, I see why it works like that. Never mind. Everything I said is dumb. It works like that because... Well, it's not everything I said is dumb, because I noticed it in the aiming mode. So when you're in first person view, you move the stick in any direction and release it to fire. Like left and right also work, but it always fires forward. But then it's like that because you use the same stick to fire and to aim. So, of course, pushing the stick in any direction needs to pull the slingshot back because you still have to rotate the same stick to aim. It's very... I'm never going to wrap my head around the controls in this game. I'm definitely... I fully intend to beat and 100% this game. But if I do so, it's not going to be because I've mastered the controls. It is definitely going to be in spite of my limited ability to use them. So the issue I had here, why I died just a moment ago, was that you can't put the camera behind you on that rotating platform. Well, you can't move the camera. Can you? Hang on, maybe that's a lie too. Nope, you can't move the camera when you're on this platform. I was trying to move the camera and that's why I ended up dying. But it's fine though, we made it up here, everything is fine.
Yes!
And look, I even cleared the stage.
You did great!
Thank you for the GG. Thank you for the trophy scouts. My breakfast is my dinner of breakfast foods has been largely forgotten this stream. Hey, Joe Jack, welcome in.
I've got a new gadget. Check it out.
Here's the sky.
Been lurking and playing
Take you to high
Neon
places.
Abyss.
I'm sending the new gadget over to you right now. Try it out in the training room. Without training, it will be too dangerous for you to continue on to the next area. Well, good luck and be careful.
I haven't heard of that game, but I hope it's treating you well. Ape Escape is treating me very well. I'm having a good time with this one. So, what's this do? Make me fly? I thought it was a paddle, like a boat paddle at first, but you know, when I saw the up arrow, I put 2 and 2 together. Thank you for the wheels, Zergling. We'll give that a spin before we really get moving with this thing. Monkeys need to be caught. No food for Frownie, precisely. I'll have to enjoy the rest of my stone cold meal after the stream. Jelly beans. Let's go. I don't think there are any Carolina Reaper beans left. So if I land on that, I'll just have to have the habanero. It's the next hottest one. I need to get a new pack of beans. Oh, I landed on the opposite side of the board, so we don't have to worry about that. I landed on jalapeno. If I remember right, the jalapeno bean has a very grassy taste. We're running low on these too. Yeah, I just need some new beans. I've only got there's only be 2 left after this one. Yep. I think the sriracha bean, or sorry, not sriracha, the jalapeno bean. I think it's very similar to, in the formula for it, must be very similar to what they use to make the grass flavored jelly bean for like the like Harry Potter beans. The idle animation for this guy, look at what he's doing. He's doing a headstand. He's doing a handstand on one arm. He's quite the acrobat. As long as it's not sriracha. Alright, so we know what this does. Use the Sky Flyer to get higher than a jump will get you. It's a great invention. Oh, no one... Did they say this is called the Sky Flyer in that cutscene? No wonder it makes us fly. But... I didn't hear that. I was reading the chat when they said it, if they did. You'll fly high in the sky by rotating the right stick. Rotate while flying to jump a longer distance. I think it meant rotate while jumping to fly a longer distance. I think the text was backward there. Yeah, I think that didn't say what they meant it to say. I think that was a typo. Or maybe I read it wrong. Dude is swole, absolute unit. Hang on, you get a higher. You go higher when you start from the ground than when you start from a jump, I think. Maybe not. What was that about using the Sky Flyer to jump long distances? Well, you can fly farther by rotating it continuously in the air. While flying, glide yourself with the left stick, practice using both sticks. Also, the Sky Flyer can be used while jumping. Jump with the R1 button and rotate the right stick. Try it. I like this tool. This is pretty cool. Excellent flying. Oh yeah. Let me tell you a trick. When the Sky Flyer is turning, you can fly longer by rotating the right stick. That'll keep you going longer. Exactly. Six of 9.
Let's go!
Alright. I like this. I think I like this ability a lot better than the hula hoop. We're one away from having them all. So when I get this next thing, which looks like it could be a grappling hook. I don't know. Whenever I get the next thing, then we'll be able to start going back and 100%ing all the levels up to this point. How high in the air are we? Look, we can see the curvature of the earth. My goodness. I don't know why that enemy was unable to hit me. I would be very upset if our roles were reversed. Oh. My worst nightmare came true. This guy's not very motivated to investigate what damaged him. Must have been the wind. This glass is indestructible. I guess so. It's gonna be tough, though, now that I can travel higher with this device. It makes life a little difficult because I'm gonna have to stop to look up a lot to see if there's a cliff I can reach that the camera doesn't show me. I feel like that's gonna happen a lot. Poor Frownie has more options on places where he can go. My life is never easy, is it, Zergling? Well, I didn't get any lift, it just took me straight down. Wild. Get back here, you coward. These particular apes, not very clever. They have a framed photo of themselves. No. The slope is defeating me. Soundly. I think we're ready to go inside. You know, by pressing the select button, you can go directly to the gadget select screen. I didn't know that. Wait a minute. Did you program that without my permission? This universe is woefully inconsistent. That guy knew that. They both talked to me about it before. I know I should have cleared those enemies out before chasing. Before making chase. Giving chase. Before chasing the monkey. Where are you going? You can't swim? Oh my goodness, he can swim. It won't save you, though. Rude. Ow. Why? Oh, those are spikes. Oh, they're moving spikes, too. No, I needed that cookie. I would have been fine. I would have been fine. But then I used the... I was worried I wouldn't be, and I used the thing, and... That was part of the music. There was a sound effect that sounded like a glass filling up, and I thought it was the sound of the snowball rolling, but it was just part of the music. This soundtrack is wild. Gotcha. You know, now that I think about it, I think you collect upside down triangles like that. I think those are also the main collectible in Turok. I feel like I have memories of walking through a dense, impenetrable fog, collecting a never-ending series of triangles. I forgot about this. Is this water not frozen water? Am I able to swim in this? Because they put a thing down there. I can. Alright, well, let's go then. Oh my goodness, electric octopus and there's a lot going wrong here. But fortunately we're out of the level. Victory. Wonderful timing. Just as the whole world was falling down around me. We cleared the stage.
You did great.
Let's go. Thank you for the trophies, cows. A lot going wrong, can't stop Frownie. I'd like to think that. Speaking of a lot going wrong, we have Contra and Jump King scheduled for Friday. And I have them scheduled in that order, but I'm almost certain I'm going to reverse it. And we're going to play Jump King in the first part of the stream, and Contra in the second part. I think that's going to be a much better way to do things. Music here sounds pretty good, and look at that sky. Aurora Borealis. Jump King, I feel this will be the run where you beat it. I appreciate the vote of confidence, Angelus. I do not feel that, but I would love to be wrong. Ooh, yeah, I like the music here. This game has a good soundtrack. It's kind of weird, but it's good. This song isn't particularly weird, but some of the songs are weird. This is good ice level music. You can really appreciate it while I drown it out with the sound of this spinning thing. Jump King isn't a strong enough title for Frownie. He's gonna dominate it as the Jump Tyrant. Wouldn't that be something? There's a bridge made of ice ahead. Get over as quickly as you can before the ice breaks under your feet. Oh my. What a perilous scenario. No, snowman. I feel like there's probably something down on the ground floor too. I think we should go down here first. It's shockingly difficult to sword fight with a snowman. I'm dying. We're okay. I was never afraid. The cookie dispenser sounds like a telephone. I should go indoors yet. We might not go quite as long tonight as I thought we were going to go. I thought we were going to go until about 5, but I'm starting to wear down a bit. I don't seem to have as much energy as I think I'm going to have lately here. What time did we wrap up last night? Did we wrap up early last night too? Maybe just a little. Okay, that spoiled the ice bridge. I kind of suspect that when we finish this stage, we're gonna get our next and last tool, and if that's the case, we'll probably quit for the night there because that'll be a good clean stopping point since we're gonna need to. Oh my goodness! They weren't kidding about the bridge collapsing. I guess I'm supposed to use the hula hoop. Yeah, it's my lack of energy is from forgetting to eat dinner. I mean, there's probably something to that. I mean, I didn't completely forget my dinner. I just only ate half of it. That's why I don't charge money for my predictions, Angela says. Yeah, good point. Good point. The prediction is as accurate as its value. Yeah. That's a good policy. Yeah, I only have half the energy. Yeah, I didn't finish my dinner. I took a nap. I frequently take a nap before the stream. Took a nap before the stream tonight, and I had all kinds of weird dreams. So I was dreaming earlier, and I don't think I was having lucid dreams, but I think I was dreaming that I was having lucid dreams. Figure that one out. I don't feel like I was ever actually in control of my dream, but I felt like I thought I was. I thought I was in control of my dream, but I don't think I ever actually was. Hey, Pookie Stan, welcome in. Are the jank controls growing on you at all? So the controls for Ape Escape, I don't remember how exactly I might have complained about them before, but the thing is, these controls mostly make a lot of sense. I don't think they're bad controls. The issue is that they're unique, and so if you've been trained by a lifetime of typical 3D platformer controls, it's hard to unlearn. It's hard to unlearn the typical setup in order to learn this new one. I don't think I'm ever going to be very good at these controls. I don't think I have it in me to forget so much muscle memory in order to pick these up, but I'm having a lot of fun with the game. I think it's very good. My only real complaint about the game is that it's too handholdy. It never trusts me to experiment and figure anything out on my own. It's always telling me what to do and then repeatedly telling me what to do. I disagree. I had that guy captured for sure. For sure. Uh-oh. I don't know if this is a different downstairs area or not. I think it's not. I think I just came down here unnecessarily. Alright, but it looks like going indoors probably is not the way to make real progress. So this is probably more bonus than progress, so we might want to explore this earlier than I thought before. Passageway is blocked by an ice column. It seems like it'll break if you launch something heavy and smash it. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, that worked? You going to sleep? One of the few games that I 100%ed specifically because it was unique stuff. When it first came out, it was a pretty big deal. Obtained by modern standards. I really like this. I really like this game. This is like it's way up there for me. I'm looking forward to 100%ing it, and I hope the other games. You know, if I'm able to play other games in the series, I really hope they're decent. Never got really great at the controls either. Just kind of fumble through things. Yeah. And that's, you know, I'd love to be great at these controls, but if I can at least fumble through, I can be happy with that. It's not ideal, right? But I can be happy with kind of fumbling through if I have to be. I expect this is probably the only game in the series that really controls like this. I imagine that as they went on, they probably normalized the controls to what everyone else does, which if that's the case is I think is probably a real shame, actually. But I don't know. I just kind of expect they would basically have to do that. I'm in trouble. Thought it was dead, actually. There we go, that's something. This push the bear puzzle is like a decent idea, but it's really tricky at execution. That whole, again, not being great at the controls, really getting me with this one. Because if I were more comfortable aiming the slingshot from a third-person perspective, I think I'd be alright. Did 90 bears in a row. Oh, the net won't hit the switch. Looks like the 90 bears might be worth it. There appears to be the path to a coin over here. I guess I don't really need to go out of my way for the coins at this point like this, because I am coming back to all these stages later anyway, so I could just get all the coins at the same time then. Not sure what's going on here in the nerve center of the mountain. Passageway is blocked by an ice column. Is it? But I think that hang on. Alright. I think we're done in here. I think we've got everything. But by ice column, he meant the ice doors. He meant ice columns. It's like Bubsy 3D sometimes, right? Like you have to appreciate. With Bubsy 3D, you kind of have to appreciate what the devs were trying to do and not necessarily what they accomplished. And sometimes with this game, you have to think about what they were trying to say and not exactly what they're saying. Sometimes the meaning is just a little to the left or right of exactly what they meant. It's small things, but when you don't know what you're supposed to be doing, it can be, you can be pretty easily thrown off, you know? Is this one you got from the library? No, I got this one just recently. I actually found this at a thrift store. Shockingly. one of the thrift stores in my area, they never have video games of any kind, ever. But I went in a couple weeks ago, and they had like 8 or 9 PlayStation 1 games, and they were all priced at just $2 each. So I bought the whole stack. But this was the only interesting one. The rest of them all, I think the only other one that might be pretty decent was a Siphon Filter 3. There's Ape Escape, there's Siphon Filter 3, and then there's a bunch of like pretty generic looking extreme sports games. But I just bought the whole stack because I figured, I know, I couldn't believe it. I figured even if I was overpaying by $1.99 for all the rest of the games, that it would still be worth it to buy the whole stack just for this one. So that's what I did. I was very excited because this is a game I've wanted for a long time, and I couldn't believe because they never have games at all. But I got lucky one day. It's nice. That room there looks like it's going to be a boss door. I don't know if we're going to go in there, though. Because... You know what? I think we're going in there. I was going to say, because there might be another... monkey hiding out here. That's probably... that is a 1-up. I think I can get that. Let's be brave. Be brave, Frownie. Even if it costs you everything. Oh, what is this? Secret passageway? I fell into success. I fell into success! Look at that! Oh, this guy is wild. I fell into agony and defeat. He's got bombs everywhere. No! Siphon Filter 3 was pretty cool, but it's really rough nowadays. PlayStation 1 controls are just a thing of the time. This guy seems like a real challenge. I basically just feel like I have to fumble around and I'll just get lucky and accidentally catch him. Well, or I'll run out of lives. But why is he so tough? Strongest monkey on the planet. Final boss of the game. I got a lot of lives though. I can mess this up a lot of times. He's actually the last one we need to clear the level. So if I catch him, we're not going to see what's inside that thing up at the top for a long time, probably. Oh well. That's a pretty big if. That's a pretty big if on catching this guy. Victory! Let's go! It was all luck. It was all luck. Arsenal monkey. Oh.
You did great.
Oh,
I was kind of thinking it might be time for another race. I kind of thought that might happen.
For this for a long time. This is
Gladiator attack. Thank you for the GG. That was rough. That was rough. I got lucky there.
I'm going for it.
Oh. I thought I was the other character.
Yeah. Hi-ya.
Can you believe I'm actually still pushing X to try and jump? Oh, that's cool. Oh my goodness. Look at this.
Hi-ya. Hi-ya.
Let's go.
Hi-ya. Yeah. Yeah. Hi-ya. Yeah. Hi-ya.
Oh, I got a little robbed there. Not there, but a moment before. But I didn't feel it until now.
Hi-ya. Yeah.
I missed a jump. I don't think I should have missed.
Ow.
No, I've lost. We have a raid coming in. Very nice. Hey, Jay, thank you for joining us.
Let's go.
Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to Ape Escape. I hope you've had a wonderful night. Tell us, what were you playing tonight, my friend? How did it go? Hoshi, welcome in. Thank you for coming along. I'm impressed she can get anything done on that keyboard with just big knobs for hands, Zergling says. Crash Team Racing, working on the retro achievement stuff. Right on. Crash has come up as a topic of conversation in my chat a lot lately. I guess, you know, because I've been playing a lot of PlayStation 1 games. And, well, I've been playing a couple PlayStation 1 games. I've been playing this in Bubsy 3D. The theme of my stream is jank controls, because I'm playing Ape Escape, Bubsy 3D, and Jet Force Gemini all at the same time. And they're all wonky controls. But Crash has been coming up lately, and I've never played a Crash game, but I just actually got a copy of Crash 1 and 3 the other day, so I now have all three of them on PlayStation 1. So, we'll be able to change that. I'm not going to get to them right away, because, like I said, I'm already playing a couple PlayStation 1 games, and after I finish these, I'll probably want to hang out on a different console for a while, but within the next couple months, we'll definitely play Crash 1 by the end of the year. That I'm sure of. But exactly when, I don't know. We're hyped to watch you play Crash games because they're classics. Like 1 and 2, 3 is eh. We shall see. I was lurking a bit for the Bubsy 3D stuff. Yeah, it's my new favorite game. We're going to be playing more of that tomorrow. Oh, you've been having a good time tonight? Been doing well. Been doing well. I was feeling tired, and I was actually leaning toward wrapping up the stream soon, but I'm gonna hold off on that since you and your friends have come to join us. I'm gonna hang around a little longer. We'll do another few levels. Have you never played them before? I have to say, you're in for a challenge. It's alright. It's alright. After Dr. Evil Knievel and Bubsy 3D, I think I can take on the world. I'm sure I'll struggle, but I feel ready. I feel ready for basically any challenge. I'm not even done with Bubsy 3D yet. It may break me by the end, but oh, that slowed me down. That didn't speed me up. That slowed me down. So right here is where I made a jump, and I felt like I got a little robbed. Because I thought I should have landed on this platform over here. Ooh, he's so good at that. No, my propeller didn't start on time.
Let's go! Hi-ya! 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 Hi-ya!
Just hang out right next to him and slow him down. Run into him over and over again and slow him down. That's the honorable way to do it, right? We just had a new follow. Thank you for that, my friend. Pleasure to have you with us, and thank you for coming on board. Very much appreciate you. Oh no. I didn't deploy. I didn't deploy my helicopter. Alright, I need to not lose my lead there. No. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Let me adjust my audio real quick. That was badly drifted.
I'm going for it! Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Ya! Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
I pushed... No, I pushed X to try to jump. That doesn't work. That doesn't work in this game. I know that, but I keep doing it.
Let's go! Hi-ya! 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 Hi-ya!
This is making me feel like Kirby on the Forgotten Land. 3D race stages. They always make me think of that game now. Because we suffered with those time trials for so long on some of them. Some of them were so hard.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Ya! Hi-ya!
No, he's right behind me. Come on, don't blunder this one. Go, go, go! Victory! Let's go. I like that. That was good. That was challenging.
I'll go up against you.
Thank you for the
anytime
trophies,
you
cows.
want.
Thank you, Pookie. Alright, we didn't get another, I thought for sure we'd get another tool. With that wonderful victory, I've got to be headed off to bed. I thought it was about that time, cows. Thank you for hanging in there to celebrate that victory with us, though. Thank you for being here all night tonight. Always great to have you with us, my friend. Hope you sleep well, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Alright. Onward. Ooh. Chill ran down my spine. Thank you for the good luck wishes and good night. Medieval Mayhem. Alright. Let's see what this is like.
Spike, we finally located Spectre. We don't know his exact whereabouts, but he's hiding somewhere within the period of the dawn of civilization. His army is growing stronger and larger, and he's finalizing his plans for taking over the new world. Transport there now and find him. Time is running out. Hurry!
Let's go!
We'll be, you're on my favorite world now, right on. I'm probably gonna raid tomorrow for sure. I need to bring everyone to the Suffering with Bubsy 3D, Chozo says. We'll be happy to have you if you do, Chozo. I'm looking forward to picking that game back up again. What? I'm not even sure what... Oh. He's throwing stars at me. Oh, he turned into a block of wood? What is happening? Oh, it was like a decoy. Interesting. That monkey didn't even try to run. Go up into that bell. It's hard to tell sometimes exactly how close I can get to one of the monkeys before they're gonna... punch my lights out. Oh, I can't walk on that?
This bites.
Seemed like a great opportunity for a secret. It's impossible. Alright, fighting that guy is just gonna ruin my life. The game is wrong. There's a whole secret world down here. Oh my goodness. It's a secret world full of lava and pain. You might get hurt if you try too hard to get one monkey. Take a rest and relax before you lose your cool. Alright, we'll come back to that. Reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie climbing down a rope into a well. There's a part where you do that in it's a Mad Monster Mansion, I think so. What a level that one is. Good times. That monkey didn't stand a chance. It's like he wasn't even trying to get away. There it is. You see, where'd the wild boar go? Hoping I can reduce it into some cookies. Let's go. Alright, instead of going down into the fiery underworld, why don't we go in here instead? You know what? This place might actually be scarier. It's pretty dark in here. Bacon, please. Bacon cookies. Oh my goodness, it's another one of these. It's another extremely need extreme luck monkey. Oh, there's infinite food over here? I'll be fine. I couldn't find the... No, I couldn't find... Couldn't find the put the camera behind you button. Oh my goodness, I need some food. Stop with the throwing stars. That wasn't even the monkey I was chasing. Oh, it was. There was another one. This one's an easy one, though. Maybe. It would be easy if he didn't have backup. Just want to check there was nothing else over here. So I hear another monkey. Maybe up there somewhere. Maybe up here. Mailbox. Oh. Nice. Nice. That looked like an expert catch, and it was all, as usual, just luck. Really surprised that we're not earning the final tool. That we're not earning the final tool. I've been expecting it for a couple levels. I guess I really shouldn't though. We did just kind of get the flying ability. Party. Let me go ahead and do a double save. I felt confused, like maybe I'd done that wrong. So. Wabi-sabi wall? Let's go. Capture 8. 8 out of 10? My goodness. That seems like an awful lot. Oh, this is kind of a cool looking level though. Wabi-sabi wall. Here we go. I love this level. First impression, very good. I like the style of it quite a bit. Oh, that's scary. I'll not spend any more time than necessary on top of that thing. Gotcha. I actually felt like that missed, but I felt like the first one that missed kind of should have counted, so it balances out. Oh, is there really a secret in there? I actually can't tell. No, I'm just hitting my head on the wall. The wabi-sabi wall. No, he didn't grab the thing. Come on, guy. Well, we even give you a ledge grab before if you're not going to use it. It rolls the other way too. I knew it would, but I don't know, something about it actually switching. It became suddenly much more scary. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm just trivializing all the platforming. I think I need to go back to those spinning platforms down here. I think it'd be wise guys to go ahead and do these. Ooh, this is gonna be... Well, I'll be fine, because I'm right in the middle. Yeah, that enemy wasn't even a threat. No! Nice! Let's go! There we go. That was much more awkward than I think it should have been. I overshot! No! We need some, I need some lives. No cheese for you. My studies show that the monkeys in white pants are very alert. It's harder to sneak up on them without being noticed. Sneak? Whenever I ever sneaked up on anything? I just run at everything full tilt. Oh, it got me. Their desire to hit the gong will be their undoing. Eventually, their desire to hit the gong will be their undoing. They can't resist forever. I can't. I don't appear to be able to swing through the gong though. It is pretty fun, you know. I can't really blame them for wanting to hit the gong. No, it's coming down on my head. I didn't realize those are Scooby-Doo doors, and they could come out of different ones than they went into. Nice. This game is a lot of fun. I think the frustration of this level is imprinted on me. I barely remember this game, but somehow I remember how horrible this was. Oh no. Oh no. So far, it's pretty alright. I have yet to see the whole thing, though. And if I lose 2 lives and have to redo everything, I'm probably gonna feel a lot more frustrated. To be sure. Oh my goodness. Guided bullets in the slingback shooter consist of 3 rounds to 1 set. There are times the guidance will miss the target. I can't help you there. Sometimes it happens, you know? I got lucky there. That was a blunder and a correction is what you just saw there. A real serious major blunder, and then I luckily was able to correct. I feel like this has the best camera out of any game from this generation. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's at least on par with some other decent cameras. Ooh, I did the wrong thing there. I got lucky. I didn't have the flight activated like I thought I did. Ocarina of Time is also pretty good. Yeah, Ocarina of Time is good. I mean, I think the camera in the Banjo games works pretty well. Except maybe during the Gruntilda fight. To be fair, it works so bad that during that fight that it should lose points for the whole game. We all know that the real best camera award should go to Castlevania 64, though. The Forest Simple boss. Oh yeah, that's pretty rough too. The Phantom Ganon, it gets, yeah, there's some rough times there. Get to play it. Castlevania 64. I love Castlevania 64. I mean, that's no secret. I never shut up about it. I figured out how to turn the round handle that looks like a big cogwheel. Hold the stun club and rotate the stick. Boy, I'm smart. I mean, absolutely... Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, absolutely anything works to open these things, right? And we didn't even need to do that. This is scary. Talk about the frustration of this level. I'm scared. Alright, they put in a safety net. Never mind, I'm not as scared now. Well, I'm still scared, but I'm not as scared. Nice. Victory. Let's go. Oh. When I missed, did I break part of the floor? No. Oh, thank goodness. We'll worry about that a little later. Oh, there's a bunch of them. I see there's a bunch of them. Thank you for the GG. Don't I need to go down there, though? Isn't there? Is there not an ape down there? Alright, well, we're gonna go down there. Yeah, there's an ape down here. Oh, except these things are closed. Well. Like I thought it might. Right. It's so obvious. It's so obvious. I don't know why this bar has a ball on the bottom. It's like a upside down flagpole. During my study, monkeys in black pants are dangerous and wild. They usually wear dark shades and carry weapons. I forgot this was a thing we could do. Angela says plan to play some N64 games too, but have yet to get around to it. I really like the N64, but you know I grew up with it, so I may be somewhat biased. Nostalgic might be the better word, more accurate word. Alright, well that's not going to blast my way in there. Pretty much nothing is. I don't see anything that looks like a switch. See a couple odd things that stand out, but I think they're just decorative. Simple 64 is a good one, better than Project 64. That one barely runs anything. This looks like a scary situation. I'm gonna fall off of this thing and die to a one-hit kill. I think I just might. Throwing birds at me? Oh no, oh no, it's an armed and dangerous monkey. I saw him. I don't know where he went, though. I can't see very far ahead of me. If another one of those things comes rolling down at me, which I'm sure it will.
This bites.
That's a one-hit kill. No. I found the frustration of the level. for sure. This is a bad situation. Stay away from me, birds. Stay away from me. One hit kill. I mean, come on. I can't turn the camera. Oh, it wasn't a one-hit kill. I was on my last thing. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's still, you know, it's still bad, but it's not. Oh my goodness, it's a boss. Victory! I feel like I got really lucky there. Let's go. What a situation.
You did great.
Good job. Thank you, Pookie. I was on high alert. I was really scared of losing progress. Until next time, Wabi Sabi Wall. It's a good level. It's a good level. Crumbling Castle. Oh no, I think this is the final stage. Oh no. I didn't want to do this stage. I didn't want to do the final stage. Well, I probably won't be able to anyway. I'll probably fail, so we'll just give it a go and see what happens. Oh, that guy had an extra life? Fantastic. Gotcha. Music's definitely very high energy. I like the textures of I like the texture of the stone in there. Very good, very appropriate for the castle setting. It's dangerous to run right up to a strong monkey. Think clearly. You won't lose if you outsmart them, right? Was that you're saying about not running up to them? I don't think I heard correctly. Oh my goodness. I did not deserve to survive that. Oh, it's an invisible wall. Medieval rave music. If I get down to my last life, we may abandon this stage and come back to it at a later time when we've got more lives and maybe the final tool. I don't know how that works. I might not get the final tool until after I've beaten the game anyway, so. I don't know how it works. I don't have any tracking shots. I lost them all. Well, I'm getting dizzy. I can't chase that bird forever. Oh no, oh no. I don't think I'm actually... As I was saying, I don't think I'm actually hurting this guy. Maybe we'll leave him be. Oh, rude. Hey, having control problems. Why? These bats are invincible? Why? You're another monkey. I'm gonna see one of those enemies. Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere. I'm not getting anywhere near that guy. No clue what that does yet. Oh, it lifted this. Well, the thing about this one is, as much as I want to cheese it, oh. Oh, it doesn't go high enough. I'm getting stuck on everything. I don't even need that thing. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Oh yeah, someone mentioned that before, that the voice acting is completely different. Oh my goodness. This is irritating. They sound like little kids in the PAL version, and Spectre sounds like a Bond villain. It's really weird that they changed that for the same language. No! Leave me alone, robot. Leave me alone. We did that in Gex 3D as well. I almost had this one immediately. Nice. Pets. I didn't even see that monkey there until the very last, until right before I swung the thing. That was, yeah, he appeared very suddenly. I didn't see this one either. I hear ya. I don't know where you are, but I hear ya. There's a lot of very easy, it's all easy to catch monkeys in here. I'm not really struggling with any of them so far. Game is having a lot of mercy on me. Probably to build me up for a big punishment at the end of the stage. Since it seems that we're at the end. Oh. I didn't see these guys. I would have been trying to be more careful. I didn't see there was a fall either. I'm on my last life. No, all my progress. I'm still thinking about playing Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation 1, Pookie, but if it's not anything major, you can go ahead and share anyway. As long as it doesn't give away like a major, like twist or solution or secret or something. But I am planning to give the original PlayStation Metal Gear Solid a try someday. I didn't have a good time with the Twin Snakes, but I'm willing to try it again with the original game. I've said I think I might actually read the manual for Metal Gear Solid before I play it, because my attempt at the Twin Snakes was so terrible that it might have beat me into submission. I might read the manual. Is that a guillotine? When you do it, I'll be around. Twin Snakes is pretty much very similar, just has the ability to use weapons in first-person mode, which actually breaks the game. Yeah, I knew they were supposed to be pretty similar. Ooh, that is an interesting challenge to try and get to right there. Oh no, it's not. I thought that was above a bottomless pit. Never mind. It's not as interesting as I thought. There's a crossover with this game? Oh my. Alright, that's pretty interesting. Now I'm more interested in playing Metal Gear just because I like Ape Escape. Metal Gear gets a bonus point for the crossover. I did try to double jump and spin, but for some reason. Again, my double jump. Where's my double jump? This thing is bouncy? I think I remember that actually. That's tough. Alright, well, oh my goodness, who are you? Would be... I got an extra life. I never needed one so badly. I think you're valiant giving Metal Gear another shot. I really like it, but I get the feeling the emphasis on story is going to make you dislike it. Yeah, I kind of think so too. I kind of think so too. I kind of think it's going to be a stream of a lot of people getting really annoyed with me for hating a game that they love because I'm not going to be able to stand how much story there is. But I'll give it a try. What? The rat is overpowered. Well, see, that's the thing. I don't ever care about story in video games anymore. So, I'm pretty much the only thing I ever care about regarding story is how much is there, and hopefully it's virtually none. Usually it doesn't matter how good or bad a story is. If it's wasting time that I could be spending playing, then I don't have the patience for it. So it's really gonna have to be something to get me hooked. I like it when a game story hits me right in the feels, Pookie says. I used to be more interested in story in games, but now I'm just more of the opinion that I don't like anything that takes away from gameplay. I know I skipped at least one monkey back there. Well, there's one monkey that I've seen, I'm aware exists, that I know I've skipped. But I was afraid because of my health situation. That thing hurts, okay. Not surprised that it hurts, but I don't know what the end of that sentence is supposed to be. Can I just swim to the other side? I didn't think so. It's always worth a try, right? Oh yeah, I can just swim to the other side. Oh, what? Can I now? Maybe. Ooh, maybe. Well, this area is pretty cool. No! I thought for sure I was gonna get him before he got out of the water. That was my brilliant plan. Never mind. He was easy. I was never afraid. Is there something collectible up here, maybe? Don't get squished. Oh, it's so easy to change your weapon when you don't want to. Oh, I'm really bringing this place to life now. This is quite the level. Big coin, let's go. I don't remember which way I came in. Oh, I know where I am. The cog's made of like 20 polygons. No more than they needed. I got turned around. We just had another new follow a couple minutes ago. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for that, my friend. Oh yeah, I died, so all the enemies are back. Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't even. I really like the aesthetic of the PlayStation. The style of the geometry and textures that you see with it. I'm a big fan of, and for me, it's definitely not nostalgia, because I never had a PlayStation. I just really like the aesthetic. They look like Nintendo 64. PlayStation games, to me, look like Nintendo 64 games with higher resolution textures that are, like, less cohesively held together. Like, there's a quality to, like, PlayStation polygon seams where it looks like they could fall apart at any moment. It's kind of like, it kind of looks like those, like, a lot of times the like geometry of the PlayStation 1 reminds me of like models that are made out of like paper, that like printed, like high quality, like glossy photo paper, and then you cut the pieces out and kind of tape and glue them together. It looks like that. And I mean that in the kindest way.
Well, look who's here. So you finally found us.
Spectre. Jake.
And how is everything coming along?
Everything is under control and coming along very nicely according to plan.
Very good. Then let's get going.
Right.
Hold on! You're not going anywhere.
Oh, yes, we are. I don't have time to bother with you right now. Oh, but we will. We will meet again. You just wait. You won't even know what hit you.
Another time, another place. You'll have your chance.
It's not the final level. Alright, let's go. I was hoping it wouldn't be. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. He's made of electricity? He probably... Oh no! I thought there was an invisible barrier there. Oh, that guy only took 3 hits. No? There is an invisible wall. Here. Alright, but not at the edge of the arena. Alright, alright. My mistake. If the... Yeah, you would have never bought a... You would have never switched from the PlayStation if the N64 had the PlayStation's RPGs, basically. I get that. It was never really a consideration for me. Like, I just never really knew much about the PlayStation. Until after the Nintendo 64 was already a thing. I was always perfectly happy with what I got, you know, on the NES and the Super Nintendo, so it never even would have occurred to me to not just get the next Nintendo thing. I don't think I knew anyone who had I didn't know anyone who had a PlayStation until I was in high school. And yeah, the Nintendo 64 was already out by then. In fact, the GameCube was coming out by then, right? Yeah, I think so.
Yes!
Yeah, the textures and the, yep, yeah. Yeah, the Nintendo 64 is more polygons, but horrible textures.
Hey, wait a minute! What's going on here? Hey!
Oh, it's the alternate future where monkeys rule the earth.
Whoa!
Look, it's a UFO! No, get inside!
Whoa! Please help me!
right. Listen, I have a message from the professor.
Let's hear it.
Understood.
Spike, I'm sure you've seen the strange things going on outside. While you were gone, Spectre and his gang of apes swept in and have taken over the town. The entire town is running scared. Everything's been turned upside down. It's a mess and we need your help. Here, take a look. Spectre's built his base right in the middle of town. The apes are everywhere. His army is getting stronger and more dangerous. You're the only one who can save us all. You've got the gadgets, now go use them. Time is running out. We're counting on you.
Ah, hey, wait a minute, what are you doing?
Hold
Let
on,
go of
stop.
me!
Well, things are getting serious. PlayStation 1's the first system I bought with my own money, as Pokemon Pookie Stan says. Yeah, I think the Nintendo 64 was the first thing that I bought, but I mean it, you know, it was my real money, but it wasn't really money that I guess it was my own money, but it wasn't really money that I worked for. It was, you know, it was still gifted to me money, so I guess the first thing I bought with money I worked for was the Wii. I have to leave early because I have a massive headache. I'll lay down in hopes it goes away, Angelus says. I'm sorry to hear that, Angelus. I hope it gets better. Thank you again for the raid. It's always great to see you, my friend. Hope you feel better. I hope your stream tomorrow goes well. Greg says, "In my tax return to buy a PlayStation 1 and Final Fantasy 7. Ends up being one of the few one of the few PlayStation 1 games I ever played or really wanted to." Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. I don't know. I guess we'll go for a bit longer. But I'm gonna go ahead and cut my recording here anyway. It'll, as always, it's gonna be very lopsided, but that's where we'll cut it.